That's basically what's going on. But yeah, let's do some more Final Fantasy. I feel like we're in the groove now anyways. We're gonna put this up. Level 21 Arcanist. Steve, wait, Steve has a lobby? Does Steve have a lobby? On Steve's streams, yes, they sound like Valo today. Yeah, so then I guess there is a lobby today, because basically she wrote... What'd she write? She wrote, Saturday, Valo Customs or Variety. And then DK voted Valo. So it looks like it's probably Valo then, but... Yeah. DK mentioned half of Steve, PP, and DK? Okay, maybe they have a Did they mean customs or competitive then? Because if they're playing competitive, that means it's not a full lobby, right? That means they're gonna play. Anyways, I don't know when this lobby is meant for. If it's today or tomorrow, but... We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think customs, yeah. So maybe they're playing normal Valo today and then custom as on Saturday then. Yeah, this is the problem with time zones, you know? Like, I want to ask questions, but it's like 5 AM for them, you know? Yeah, exactly. I can't play Saturday because of sub day. So I'm kind of hoping it's today, actually. So pretty. No. Okay, it's decided. Playing more. Same pictures yesterday, true, but that was on Instagram, so I guess today we're going on Twitter. Today we're going on Twitter. Okay, that's fixed. Fantasy confirmed. Look at my pretty character. Yeah. Wait, what? There we go. And a picture. Tweeted. Me love Republic, me love democracy, gonna play. Hey! Yeah, of course. Because a lot of people voted that, you know? Okay, and now democracy again. Do you prefer me working on my professions, leveling up my lower weapon classes, or leveling my main class, as in my Arcanist? What do you think? Main story quest? Main quest, yeah? Main quest? Alright, let's do main quest. I was doing main quest yesterday, actually, and I think that's why I did this dungeon, right? It sent me to dungeons. Okay, here we go. Wait, I needed to loot this. Give me a second. Or not, it's gone. Accept my friend request. In Final Fantasy? Sure, if I can figure it out, let's do it. Let's see. What level do you actually get mounts? Crafting addict? Honestly, that is me. The crafting system is so addictive. Okay, let's see. I have so many windows open. One sec, I'm closing a few windows. We don't need Spotify. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, so where does main quest take me now? Let's take a look. Takes me to Gridania. Alright, let's go there. Oh, it's tied to... Oh. Wait, what? This thing was almost invisible. I didn't see it. Let's kill it. There we go. It's here. Yeah. Let's teleport then. Level 20 at the earliest tied to that right part of the main quest. Okay, so I could potentially go towards it. You picked up all professions? I have picked up all professions, yes. They're not called professions here, right? They're called, jobs? I think they're called jobs, right? I've picked up all the jobs, yes. I have not picked up all classes yet. Okay. Friend request here. Accept, sure. Yes. Okay. I think we're friends now. Alright. That's the wrong way. We need to go this way. Fire in the gloom. Yeah, people were pointing out that I need to repair, but then they're like, you know, like maybe there's no reason to focus on that too much because your gear is low level anyways. Classes, Disciples of War and Magic. Professions, Disciples of Hand and Land. I noticed that, but I guess Disciples of Hand and Land you can also put both as jobs. I'm assuming. Oh my god, so cute. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys why. Complete. Quest complete. Here. Because it says classes slash jobs. Class equals basic, job equals advanced. Yeah, I'm not sure about the terminology. I'm not 100% sure. Jobs are advanced classes. So what's the blanket term for just professions then? Is there no like one term for professions? Do people really go around and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go work on my disciples of the hand? We say crafter or gatherer. Okay. She wants me to take a little trip. Oh, this is so cute. It looks like the Peter Pan thing. What is she called? Okay, where does it take me now? Let's go here. Tinkerbell! Yeah! Looks like Tinkerbell. So, in other words, what you're saying is you call both professions and normal classes jobs. Everything is a job. What the hell? Look at this guy. Been following the AR story. Honestly, it's been really difficult to keep track of the story. I've been trying to read as I go, but it is hard. If you guys want to point out any, you know, important points of the story that I probably have missed, then feel free to do so. The story. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm doing. Wait, is that what he meant? Like, have you been working on it? I've been following the Oh, yes, I am. Sorry, I thought you... Okay, your question can mean two things. Basically, one is, have you been doing the quests for the story? One is, like, have you, you know, like, immersed yourself into the story? And, like, what do you think of it? That kind of thing. So the second question is a bit harder. Does that make sense? But yeah, I'm following the main storyline. Quicksand. Are you called Annie Fuchs by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Complete. Alright, where do we go? I might have you been watching cutscenes. Yeah, so I've been watching whatever has popped up on my screen. I have. Accept. Okay. Excellent timing. Let's go. What level am I now? I'm level 21. Or did I level up? No, I don't think I did. I think I'm level 21 still. Hi. Copperbill Mines. Okay, let's go. My koala Joey is my pet, and he sits on my shoulder. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Looking for painted mesa. You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? Yeah, that's me. Send us there. Let's go. Wait, what now? Oh, I'm not attuned there. I guess I just have to walk there, actually. There's no place that's closer. I think I just have to walk this way. Yeah, let's go this way. You'll come across a group of people who call themselves Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Eventually we will join them and fight the evil, aka darkness. Since you are the chosen warrior or light from the goddess, what you're doing is trying to prevent the summoning of primals, which are deities of the beast tribes. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've attuned myself to this one. So let's go quickly do that. I am, okay. Wait! Oh! Are you the one with Tinkerbell? I was like, what's the chance that I see another Tinkerbell? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, let's go. Good afternoon, Miss Annie Fuchsia of Sweden. What's up, Clubby? Oh, I leveled from discovering an area. Nice. Okay, now what? Oh, I should do these. Since I'm passing by this area. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I just killed everything. Why did that AoE? I was gonna say, since I'm here in a level 1 area, I might as well level the things that needs these mobs, is what I was gonna say. Okay, so this doesn't need them. This doesn't need them. This doesn't need them. This needs them. Oh, some kind of hunter. Cool. Oh, I need the marmots. I need the ladybugs. Here, my first bow. Okay. Leveled. Okay. What else do I need? Squirrels and fungors. I don't think they exist here. Okay, there's... You see how it's like red with a little... That means I need these ladybugs for something else. I leveled up again. Yes, I need it for this. Okay, and what is this? Conjurer? What the hell? Are those rocks? Am I like a shaman? Okay. Yeah, throwing rocks. Conjure is a healer job? Oh. But I also throw rocks. Level up. Am I done now? Yeah. Okay. It doesn't seem like I need... Let's take a look. My first bow, my first cane, my first hatchet is deliver pots of latex. Latex? Wait, that means crafting, right? Okay, well that's it here. Now we can continue main quest. Maybe I should kill things randomly as I'm walking around. Why not? Since I am in a low level area. I think that's the most efficient way to run around. Level 3 here. Cactuar? What the hell? They look so funny. Where the heart is, the goblet. What? Okay, we have a blue quest here. Blue quest means that we can unlock something, right? So we're gonna go and check what that is. And we're killing these things on the way because we want to make sure that we're being efficient. We don't want to touch the turtle though, because yeah, the big tortoise. We're leveled up. Pog. I think it's always good to try and get your professions to level 5 because that gives you a new class quest for next time. Yeah, always efficiency. I'm focusing one job or one class, so to speak, the Arcanist. But when I see these low-level mobs on my way, I do kill them too. Because I think that's the most efficient way to go about. Sometimes I had the Pro yellow one, was wondering if there was a difference. So the Pro is basically just the older model of it. It's no longer produced, I believe. I think it's still sold in places, of course. But the new one now that's being sold is the Elite. The difference between them is not massive, but basically the Elite is a little bit better. So like the sensory is like a little bit better. Maybe the weight of it was also, I don't remember the exact details, but basically it's a little bit better in all the different ways. But it's meant to be the same price. It's meant to just be an upgrade, like an update to the Pro, to no longer need to sell the Pro. Okay, I'm almost done. That's why there's no Pro on Amazon? Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised there's no Pro. I would think that there's maybe still some around. But yeah. You can save more profiles as well. Yeah, basically it's an upgraded Pro. There's no reason to get a Pro, and that's also why they don't sell them anymore. Oh, sorry, someone is trying to trade me. Oh my god, this mount. A whistle. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so how do we use that? The doll Wait, did I just get a mount? Oh my god! I can't use it. He gave me a 300k mount. Oh. Like 300,000 gil? Thank you! I can't use it yet. I can't use it yet. Who is the person who gave it to me? Who are you in chat? Esri Brandt. Thank you. Yeah, I need to unlock. Yeah, well, more reason to get through the main story quest line, right? Right? More reason to do that. You will soon. Go for main story so you can get the My Chocobo quest line. Chocobo! Oh my god. All the contests are just because the auction of the big of the origins. Imagine I've read to by the I think it's perfect to hardworking like me. I've been saving here just wait. Okay. But the goblet. What is the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you haven't been to auction business, I'm like Gates of the Goblet. Okay. It's down there. Oh, it's to unlock housing. I see. It's opposite way of my main story quest line, so I'm gonna skip that for now. At least I've picked it up, so I know that it's a thing. At least I've picked it up. And as usual, if we can be efficient, I think I can handle level 7 mobs with my hunter. Maybe. Oh. He turned to him. Okay, I didn't get much XP. Yeah, we'll just go to where we need to be. Fate joined. I'm gonna do it as an archer. Let's do this Fate. Nice. I just realized I can probably wear some better gear for this. Like, for my bags. Because I've dinged up a few times now. Yeah. There we go. Hunter feels pretty cool. Archer. I get less XP. Yeah, I know. Okay. When is it over? $18. Did you have at the blue quest first to switch classes, or do you just switch in the little menu there? To switch class, I just switch my weapon. Is that what you mean? And I have binds here on the side. Yeah, I got less XP. Oh, but I still leveled up. Cool. These are level 10s, okay. Yeah, those are binds. Basically, I made them from here, from the gear set list. For the different classes. I should move all of... here, let's see. All of the crafting... Move, set down. 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 I'm guessing you can't drag. Can you drag? No. Oh god, it's a lot. You can use it reassign number. Ah. Thank you. That's nicer. 12 11. Here we go. So now all the professions are below here. Yeah, this is nicer. And then all the... okay. Level 5. Level 4. Level 4. Level 4. Level 4. Level 2. This one is level 6. It's quite high. Oops. Level 4. Level 2. Level 4. Okay, this one can swap with 8. Level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 5, level 6. Nice. Okay. A little bit more organized. Level 11. Yeah, these are way too high for anything. Yeah, I have broken gear, but I was told because I'm so low level, it's not worth fixing it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go inside the mine. Let's go. Copperbell Mines. I just switched to my main job actually just now. You can see here at the bottom what job I am right now. So I'm Arcanist level 24. I need to actually update my title. Is this a dungeon? I see. Okay, okay. In that case, yeah, let's go. We can queue up. Okay. What the hell? Is he evading? Yeah, let's go. Are you a Thaumaturge? I'm an Arcanist. Arcanist. Oh yeah, you're right. I need to summon that too. Yeah, he just ran away from me. That was weird. Okay. Here. Alright, we're going for blue. I think we're doing quite a lot of damage. I really want damage meters, but apparently damage meters aren't very good in Final Fantasy community. I just want to know how I'm doing, you know? Are you following the story? Yes, I'm trying. Yeah, exactly. It's against TOS apparently. I don't know. Some people say like it's okay to have as long as you don't mention it. I don't know. Yeah, what if you have it on stream then? Streamers have them. Loads of streamers have them, and they show them. Very interesting approach. So you can potentially have damage meters, but you're not allowed to tell someone their damage is bad. Interesting. So I can use it for my own personal. Be like, yo, I am so good at this, guys. Okay. Yeah, it's okay for personal improvement, but not for bullying, basically. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. It's so funny. So if you guys see this window pop up, I figured it out yesterday. I was wondering why it keeps popping up. Apparently it's when I press B. In World of Warcraft, my B button is pet attack. And I'm so used to doing that as muscle memory in between globals to just make sure my pet is attacking my target. So that's why this pops up sometimes. I'm literally just automatically pressing pet attack in between my globals. Just change minds? Yeah, I will. I just haven't. Oh my god. Let's see. Keybinds. Gathering log. Make a shift B, I guess. About that raid spot in TBC. Yeah, so Taylor, assist is something that we have in game at the moment on retail. It was not like that before. You're gonna have to have pet attack or your pet will be set on aggressive and attack anything in its vicinity, which you don't want. You can put it on defensive, but let's say you're in a fight where the boss hasn't done damage to you, that means your pet will not attack with you. Oh, macro with your dots? Yeah, that works. That works. I think I'm doing so much damage before my damage sucks. It feels like I'm doing so much damage. The first dot up, second dot up. Using my filler cast. Oh, dots on this guy too. Using my energy thingy thing to then use my fester. Casting some ruins in between. Using another fester. There we go. 100 DPS. Oh. What? I wanted that. Just yoinked it in front of me. Oh, maybe I got it too. I don't know. The great push? Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we tune into that today? Also, are you allowed to co-stream it? Yeah, how do we know if Annie is getting carried or doing the carrying? Exactly. How do we know? Okay, I added fire. Do we need more? Oh, we got it. Nice. Pog. Nagura's casting. Yeah. Wait, is that gonna be on what channel? Do you know? So it's like MDI? Yeah, like I don't think you're allowed to restream MDI, are you? It's on YouTube even. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed. Okay, these guys are dying fast. Okay. Kill them! It's like multiple things spawning here. Oh, this is a boss, I think. I guess. Alright. We're using energy drain into Fester, into Ruin. We're gonna use our instant cast, swift cast, a Ruin again, then Fester again, back to Ruin. We can use our pet ability Assault, Downburst as well to fill in the things. And then we're just filling everything with the Ruin. We are definitely topping DPS here, guys. Definitely. I don't think I could have been more efficient with my button pressing there. Casting that. I have to mouse over because I don't know what the abilities are called. Alright, nice. Oh, I definitely need ear cuffs. Yes. Oh, I can't need it. I'm greeting it, I guess. I don't need this one. I passed that. Oh, I already have that. Never mind. No, Aegis, the thing is, if the players are allowed to stream in their own point of view, like if they are, then it's separate from their rules. I don't know if the streamers are allowed to stream, but if they are, then they have made that decision. So I won't get in trouble for restreaming their stream from Blizzard. It's more up to the players themselves. But it is possible that the players themselves just simply aren't allowed to stream it in the first place. In this show, I've never seen a stream of MDL players. Yeah, exactly. So it is possible that the players just aren't allowed to stream in the first place. But if they are streaming it, they are already going against the Blizzard contract, right? Blizzard has a contract with YouTube to stream stuff. So if the players are allowed to go against that, or like if they're not considered a part of that contract, then technically it means that they're exempt. But yeah. So basically, it all depends on whether we see the players live or not. Why can't I get this? Yeah, so it might be the case, Aegis, similar to what you're assuming. Maybe they just aren't allowed to stream it. That's possible. Need 2 Fire Phantom to use that? Oh, I see. Everything is dying. Oh, Fire Sand. You just watch the official stream and you end the comment without showing anything? Yeah, I mean that's just awkward flow, right? Like no one does that. Or I don't want to do it. I don't know if people do, but yeah, if the players are streaming on Twitch though, that does mean that you're allowed to, as long as the players have given you permission. At least that's how the Twitch rules work. Because Blizzard doesn't own the players' Twitch streams, right? Okay, more Fire Sand. Oh. Okay, big blob. Wait, where did the others go? Okay, he's here. Are we supposed to go up? Is he the tank? He has a shield and a sword. Yeah, he is. And yeah, okay. I see. The players are streaming it. Yeah, then I think they own the competition, they're gonna stream as you're not part of it. Yeah, but like the players can't stream the main channel either, right? Because Blizzard has a contract with YouTube. So they have it on their own thing. But if the players stream their own point of view, that's outside the deal, isn't it? Forever Bronze, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. They can't stream Blizzard, but they can record and upload later. I mean, so can I, right? Anyone can do that. Basically, the live stream itself is meant to be what's the word? Exclusive. Yeah, it's meant to be exclusive. The personal players are not under some kind of exclusive deal. Unless the players have some kind of special overlay and they've been paid by Blizzard as well. If they don't, then it's just a normal personal stream. Wait, what? He just... He just split up. Wait until he's exploded? And what makes him explode? Bombs? Now? Even smaller? So are they taking less damage, or I don't see their buffs, so I don't know what the deal is. Oh, now they're tiny. Is it this size? Now we kill them? Okay, so they're immune when they're big like that. Or like damage reduction at least. I see. Okay, okay. Another sprout to follow? You calling me a sprout? You calling me a very nice word for being a newbie, hmm? Welcome. Oh, it's like 99%, I see. You can see him in Novice channel. Wait, how do you see that? The flower next to my name. Yeah. Guess I can't be secret. No! Out of line. What the hell? It's attacking me. What did I do to you? You can hide it? No, it's okay. I think it's fine. I think people are very nice in this game, honestly. You guys are very welcoming. At least from what I've seen so far, there's no like gatekeeping, but I don't know, maybe it's different in high level, but so far people are quite nice. Like if you play classic right now, if you're new to classic and you do something classic, people are gonna tell you to go back to retail, you know? That's how welcoming that is. Like if you ask a stupid question or something, it's like go back to retail. It's like, and if they're not the same faction as you, they will have Googled how to say go to retail in the opposite faction language for you to understand it in yours too. Like, you know? Go lengths. Go lengths to be rude. Gonna pass them all, I think. Classic PV servers are more friendly. I've heard the same thing. I've heard the same thing. And that's why I'm pretty excited to, at least for now, be on a PV server. I'm like fat fingering so many pines. That's a boss, I'm assuming? A big boss? This dungeon is long. I heard a rumor that you're going blonde. Is that true? No. Not true. Okay. Oh, treasure. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this is the boss. The other thing was not a boss. This is a boss. Okay, I'm here. Oh my god. It's like it's like kindergarten. I'm the teacher and these are the 3 kids. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Oh wait, I just noticed. Why is there 2 bios? Do we have another Arcanist in the group? Or do other people have the same abilities? The Scholar? Oh. I see. Arcanist spells in 2 classes of 30. Summoner and Scholar. Oh, does that mean I'm gonna lose one of my dots once I choose which one I want? You have both? So why is he not using miasma? Bum, 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 bum. So if I pick the non-healer one, do I have only miasma or do I have both? Duty complete. Yay! Both. Okay. Okay, how do you do the commendation thing, guys? No, they've all left the group already. Bottom left. Bottom right. You have to vote before they leave. Oh, so it's gone now. Okay. Someone who keeps both Scholar loses miasma. Gotcha. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Alisu, for joining me for the dungeon. And now it's time to go to... Is this more housing? Level 15, color your world. That's transmog. Alright, in that case, we're going there. We need to unlock transmog. Wait, can I go here? No, unattuned. More reason to go there. Got a friend request. Who's this? Airy Meow Meow. You from the stream? Glamour. That's me. Lava. Okay, let's go. Let's be friends. Okay, let's go this way. Can you guess what race I am? Meow Meow? I'm guessing you're the same race as me, the Mikote. Oh yeah, I should have the overlay. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we need to tune to this one. Okay, let's go. Wait. What the hell? What is this? It's kind of creepy. Okay, let's sprint up. Level 35. Level 12. Okay, it's not a two. What the hell? A flying moon. Level 12. Yeah, these things aren't too high level. We're good, we're good. We're chilling. We are chilling. I'm so high level, I don't think these give me that much XP. Level 13, bubble trouble. Yeah, no, we're skipping that. Did I cancel something? Yeah, I just want to do this before I continue with the main quests. Okay. The main quest would... Oh, would send me here? So I shouldn't have done this now? A whole new world of colors. Let's go. Yeah, let's take the other one too. Wishes to impart to you her knowledge of glamours. Yeah. Now what? Speak to... Oh, this person here. Oh, let's speak to her. Alright, spoke to her. Now we'll go back. Blood orange juice. Blood orange juice. Okay. Okay. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. She calling me ugly? Is she calling me ugly? What's glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion mind, but very convincing. That's transmog time. Glamour is now available. We unlocked it. Pog. Okay, so how do we do it? Just pull of the hand. Once you learn how to craft, yes. Okay. Learning to make glamour prisms. Authority orange juice in the meantime. Is this person like addicted to orange juice? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Yep. Warmer off forward. I'll come. I'm on any fuchsia. Terran Mill. Okay. You can invite me, Aegis. Absolutely glamorous. Okay, so now I can craft them myself, I think, from what I understood. I don't understand. Shoot. Uh-huh. From the merchant by the northern gates. From the merchant by the northern gates? What? Just where you are? Friend request. Ulrich Soraux. Who's that from stream? This tent? Orange juice. No. XP bonus? Guys? Guys? What do you think? All food. All food? What? What the hell? I didn't know that. Did I not buy it? I did. There we go. Mac Phaladin, thank you very, very much for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go. Bring some color into your life. Gear dyeing now available. Okay. I think we're done here now. What are these? Level 50, level 35. Okay, so I think they're later. Also Bruce Lee subbed. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I missed that before. If you go to character configuration, item settings, item, yeah. You can change so you can see all inventory tabs if that makes it easier to navigate. Expanded? Is that it? Can you make it bigger than this too? Or is that the biggest? Okay, let's teleport now. Practical needs. Wait. This is here. Okay, let's go here then. Yes. Yes, open all. There was an open all option? I didn't see. Give me a second. Oh! Yeah, I like that. Yeah, much better. Can I make it bigger though? I feel like I'm looking at something for ants. Yeah, no worries, Aegis. It happens. No worries. Thank you for trying. Right click scale. Oh. What is it now? 80? 100. I like it. Perfect. Okay, so where do we go? This way. What am I? I'm leatherworker right now. I see. Update. I'm already attuned here. I'm supposed to go here, is it? I think it's here. I bought the flying whale mount, but I have a good reason, I swear. The flying whale mount. Oh, in this game, you mean? Commence battle. Oh, is this some kind of... The 8-person... Yeah. I've seen it, actually. I've seen it. How much does it cost? Okay. Question mark, question mark. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. Okay. I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. Okay. It's my turn to come to the rescue. An obnoxious merchant. But I ain't done nothing wrong. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of ya. Let's go. Let's help. Let's help her. Yep, we're helping her. I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot, teach him a lesson. Okay, let's go. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them. It's happening. Okay, we're using our full rotation to do all the damage. We got this. Oh, I don't have a pet. There we go. So many effects. Uh-oh, he's almost dying, so the others are coming now. Let's finish him before we switch to the others. Or we can do dots, I guess. AoE. Pet, let's go. We got it. We did it. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. Maybe the person who took the anti-fusion name wasn't yesterday. Maybe it was before yesterday. I don't know, but I didn't manage to get it back. Unfortunately. Oh, this reminds me also. I needed to, give me a second. I needed to, or we can continue watching this. Oh? What's happening? Was this a memory? Concerned citizen. Young city dweller. Affected the whole realm. The calamity, yeah. Okay. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Is that the same girl? Looking around, you'd think that Ulda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Okay. Yeah, right now with the trial, you do have access to a Realm Reborn and Heaven's Sword. So if you want to buy the whole thing, you buy the latest expansion. Okay, more people coming in. Oh, everyone is starting to say it. Oh, now he's leaving. Okay. Well, it's actually the same with Blizzard 2 evolutions. Like, you buy the latest expansion, right? And you play. Pew, 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 pew. It has been a while, adventurer. Nice. I'm getting complimented. To lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Yes, please, let's go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Up here? She's so cute. Hey, she's got red hair and buns. It's almost like my hairstyle. Not right now, though, but... My name is Edda. Okay, I'm an adventurer like you. Well, she lost somebody. Maybe we're gonna now help them? Oh! She's inspired by us. That's nice. Nanny Fuchs. I shan't forget. I shan't forget. Fare you well. I wonder if we'll meet her later when she's become like a better adventurer. Okay. The Science ain't no ordinary folk. Alright, alright. Complete. Okay. Accept. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn. People that we can trust, apparently. Oh, we're back out here? Alright, let's go. Yeah, okay, I wanted to update my... Here, let's take a look. Basically, I wanted to update the YouTube video that's being shown here. In my panels to my latest YouTube video. For people who didn't know, I have a new YouTube video. It is done by my new editor, actually. So it's very fresh and really well done. I've got a proper editor there. There we go. Okay. Someone just... Oh no, how dare they? No, it's a really nice quality video though. Got a dedicated editor. Finally, something I've been wanting for a long time. It's really well, is it? I rewatched it last evening. Yeah? That's awesome. Oops. I really like that you can teleport everywhere. It makes everything feel so smooth and fast. This is here I need to be, right? Yeah. What does this mean, by the way, the chair? Oh, it means away. Oh. I see. At first, I thought it was a furniture vendor, but then I kept seeing it everywhere. So I was like, what does this mean? I was like, yeah, there's housing in this game, right? It must be a furniture vendor. Ooh ah. I have been to the casino. It's not a casino. It's a very positive one. It's the gold saucer, right? Here at the behest of Ishtola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Anifush. Anifush. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. My antecedent? How do you pronounce that? Oh, I struggle sometimes. The gold saucer. Honestly, the gold saucer was really cool. It was honestly really cool. Okay, now what? Oh, you know how I said I wasn't sure if the custom lobbies are today or tomorrow? Now LMAS 2. Sugar plums. Is this today or tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know when this is. I don't know if the lobby is today or tomorrow. Wait, what? Downstairs? Really? I'm supposed to go here? Cool. Okay. Are you sure Among Us with crew for later today? So I don't think we're playing Among Us today. Voice acting.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia.
Minfilia.
And I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay.
I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Okay, so these are my friends.
no doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Okay, tell me. I'm listening.
We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our
Eorzea.
gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay,
Eorzea.
the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Okay.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Was it like that memory I saw?
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Oh,
You will be
yeah,
there
that's
in
what we
his
did.
memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Can she read my mind?
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I put myself online, Aegis. Oh, the rest doesn't have voice acting. Oh, I liked it. That was nice. Your aid will not go unrewarded. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. So our name has been added to... What is it that we're joining with this? Like, are we joining the Scion thingy? Or are we just helping them? I am, okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Retainers now available. Retainers. So what's a retainer? Retainer. A servant. Oh, a bank. Okay. First time leveling. I'm gonna change my title to just first time leveling because saying level 21 Arcanist is actually not very accurate because I'm leveling up. There we go. And how do I access it?
I take it you will help us.
Mm-hmm. I will.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order.
Okay.
Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Sharlayan.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
The Archons.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Okay.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Okay.
Hello there. Welcome.
Hi.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Okay.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I have been expecting you.
Oh. She's been expecting us.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Okay.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend.
She's like, huh?
I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We
They
sought
lost their
help in
leader.
Ophelia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Science of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Tataru. Oh.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god. The whole like.
In time,
So
I hope you
cute.
will come to think of us as family.
Okay.
Without further ado,
Meow, meow,
I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Ow. Maya. Come.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure.
Do you think she'll react to the
Some days
Moogle?
ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and
She is.
divested of
She's
its
like, what's
cargo.
this?
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon.
Yeah, I have a
Mortal
Moogle.
flames deal with their like
So
almost
cute,
every
isn't
day.
it?
However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
No! She left.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Okay. Fair lady. Bow, 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 bow. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. Yeah, I'm ready. Your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Okay, so got some crimes to attend to. Got some crimes to attend to. Wait, where? Camp Drybone. Yeah. This one's also undertuned. What? Oh my god, these are all new areas. No. Ulda. Where am I right now? How do I see where I am right now? Like the walking sands. You're inside walking sand. Yeah, where's walking sand? Western. Oh, I'm here somewhere? Let's get out. Wait. Guess if I go here, I'll see things. Okay, now. Okay, so we're here. And Limsa. No, yeah, we don't want to go there. Goblets, Central. Yeah, I think we want to go there. Central. Okay. Do 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 do. Level 10. I don't have anything that's level 10. Oh. Guys! It worked to parkour, maybe. Maybe not. What the hell? Cool! What the hell? Are you flying? Oh, these are level 7s. Okay, how do I dismount? Actually, you know what? It's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, for that. Yeah. Controllable weather balloon. Perfect description. Pog. How to kidnap a streamer. That was a cool mount. I'm gonna change to something else that needs level 5 instead. Oh, I can't do this right now. Mordor is level 5 already, okay. Level 4. Hey, let's do these. I need to be close for these. This is my rogue. Why all to 5? Because at level 5 you get these class quests. So that means I can pick up all the new class quests. Level 6 is a little bit high. Wait, I'm not getting XP for these. Wait, why am I not getting... Not using combos? I don't know how to use combos. Level 18 new oh, okay, I need to leave party. I'm sorry. We can still see each other, right? I didn't realize. Okay. I was like, why am I not getting XP? Okay, now I'm getting XP. What the hell? Okay. Is that enough to level? It is. Yes. Okay. Now we'll go to next one. Update that. Now we go to Thaumator. Thaumator. Wait, what's this do? Deals ice damage. Okay. Both are 2.5 casts. Both do the same damage. Okay. Fires for damage, ices for mana return. Wait, what? Really? But they look like the same damage. Potency 180, no? Fire gives you a damage buff. Oh. Unattuned. We need to attune this. Elemental Gauge. Oh! after cast a fire spell, you get astral fire. And creeper requires more input to cast. While under the influence of you will have to increase MP. Ah, okay. I see. So now I'll use ice to get more mana. Oh, that's so cute! That looks so silly. Okay. There we go. Okay, we need to attune ourselves. Should a spot more visible? Where is a spot more visible? Okay, need to get mana. Oh, nice! Level 5. Okay, so this one is done too. New recommended gear, equip, save, and then we go to gear list again, and we go to the next. Here we go. Now we will go for the pugilist. But first we're gonna tune ourselves here. Zinker! Thank you so much for the 56 months resub. That's a crazy long time of supporting me. Thank you very, very much. Look from us a part of your hunt log. Yeah, so I'm trying. Is there like a quick way to find that out? If I do see a sign that it's part of my log, then of course I'll go kill it. Yes? Okay. What's a good way of doing that? I could above the yeah. Yeah, I mean that is what I'm looking out for. Can you invite me to the guild? Let's see if I know how to. How do you get to the free company UI? Oh, here. Members. Applicants? No. Okay, how to invite people? I see Lincoln. Okay. Invite to company? Think maybe that's it? I think this will be the last thing I need to kill, and then I'll get level 5. Yeah. Let's see. This is the way we're going. Okay, pugilist also done. Gladiator. Oh, I think level 8 might be a bit high. Let's see. Maybe we can do it. I do have my own guild. And I'm on Light Lich. Chain bonus. Oh, is this the trading card game thing? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's check it out. Challenge. Let's see if we can do this. Oh no! Wait. Okay. 137. Hmm. 5, 7, 3. How is? Yeah, I guess. But he just easily takes over that one. Yeah. Mm, 5, 6, 6, 4, 3, 3, 4. Wait, I can't. I have to use the ones that they have marked for me? Why? That's weird. I'm so dead. Why can't I use these? It's the rule set. Oh. It's kind of weird. It makes it extra hard. I lost. I don't want a rematch. Get out of here. I don't want a rematch. Yeah, leave me alone, please. Okay, what's this? Stories of gig years that I wanted in marketing all to be sent out into ventures. Oh, okay. Dye items. To dye a piece of gear, you must first have the proper colorant. Colorant can be crafted or purchased in stores. Glamours allow you to continue bearing even to color with gear you only wear on special occasions. The glamour brings you headaches. Glamour dresses have been added to in the room. Oh! Wait, so is glamour dresses like a physical dresser box, or is it like a menu? Huh. Level 19. No, I can be that. Materia extraction. Okay, what is materia extraction? I'm unlocking things left and right. Disciple of the hand. Gems. Oh, okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. This was level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5. Oh, whoops. Level 5, level 4, and level 2. So let's do this one, which is a lancer. An attack with a potency combo action, true thrust. How do you use a combo? Using skills in the right order? Blink. Oh, like now? Then I should use this. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, I leveled. All right. Chain times 5. Does that mean if you keep chaining mobs, you get more XP? Now they're all level 10 suddenly, so I can't. Yeah, okay. That's cool. What is that? Okay. Level 14. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Okay. I'm running. The unholy air. What is this, like a orange, pinpoint? What is that? Discovered a new location, Pog. Oh, it's just location name? Oh, what does this mean? A purple thing here. Oh, that's the fate, right? Yeah, we ignore that. Oryx or Roryx? Gotcha. Okay, we can attune ourselves here. Ah, here it is. Yeah, Minfilia. Yep. All classes. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. And I level up. I'm level 26 now. We're leveling up quite a bit. Down, 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 down. Okay. Gonna double check if I have any upgrade gear. I don't. What is this? Oh, so this is to unlock the sort of dailies slash weeklies here, right? Is it here? Map. Map. Oh. I think it's this. But... I need to initiate it? How do I initiate it? Talking to him? Gutrix Silverpix. Oh, here. I'm gonna change it to a different spec. Do you think I'll struggle actually if I do? Okay, where is it? Is it level 15 quest? I'm gonna struggle. Where do I take him? Here. Too far away. Oh, this is good. No! Oh god. I'm so dead. No! Wait, what? Oh, but I lose the... No, I don't? Thank you? He's done now, right? Yes, we did it. Thank you for the raz. Wait, I can't even hand in. What was the point of that? I got 0 XP. So I could have just done as an Arcanist and then handed it in as something else. I didn't have to do it as that spec. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we finished that. What is this? Unsolved mystery. Oh, that's my main quest. Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I need to go around. How long is the trial? You can use the free trial with no time limitations. You can have it forever if you want. The limitation is more gameplay. So in terms of gameplay, you can level until level 60. So you have access to the things up to level 60, and the max level is level 80. So you're limited in terms of what gameplay you have access to. But if you want to spend that time just leveling different classes or different, like if you just want to grind the base part of the game during that time, you're not punished with time. You can take your time basically. Okay. There are some other limitations, like you can't join a guild, for example, but you can do all the things in the game itself. You can explore, you can do quests, you can skill everything, all that stuff. You can do dungeons, I think, right? Interacting. Yeah. Yeah, no content is locked. Pog, okay. Now we go back. So I'm level 26 right now, for example, so the things that you see me doing, you can do that too with a trial account. Yeah, we got it. We secured them. Mm-hmm. Quest complete. Okay, time to do some investigation here. Where is this? Is that outside of this area? Or inside this? It's outside. Okay. So one piece of gear can be affixed to another, improving its attributes. Oh! Oh! Okay, so I can remove one and put it into a different slot. Interesting. Wait. No. It's supposed to be below somewhere. Oh. There's a door here. Gotcha. Hand over. Dear friend. Okay. Yeah, the thing on my shoulder is a pet. Look, I have a koala. It's very cute, isn't it? It's very cute. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's talk to this one. Okay. Wait, what did I say to him? What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear. Please don't kill me. Oh, I'm scaring people off. Hungry beggar. Please, miss, just leave me be. Okay. Now we go back. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Something dodgy going on. Hey, that looks cool. Welcome back. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from August. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. All classes. Down, 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 down. Where's that? Oh, that's here. That's close. Da, 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 da. I think we have to go around. So PvP guilds doesn't exist? Yeah. The fast travel is insane in this game. It's really good. Wait, so there's no PvP gear, like, stats? Everyone is scaled? Like standard gear? That's interesting. Gradually restores. Oh. DPS have the same HP, healers have the same HP, and so on. Ah. Okay. I need to walk up and stretch a bit. I am Marquez, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Okay. Oh, even your level doesn't matter? So level 30 can fight with level 80s? Wait, where is this? Is there a way to go here? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Gotcha. Use? Okay. And then bury it. We did it. And then we report back. Okay. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. But maybe Sister Orsium can. She's been kind to me. Everyone. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. I guess this is the church. Yep. I hear you've done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavioral befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe. Oh, he's part of the thing, right? Took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez and soon. Okay. And then we go back. Oh, let's teleport. It's faster. Ow! Is this DC'd? Thank you, Annie. Burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you? Oh, he was Thancred. Yeah, okay. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred. And oh, no, he's Thancred. Yeah, okay. That's what I originally thought. Wait, so what's this guy's name? Isambard. Alright, okay. Mixing things up here. He is part of the Scion, right? Okay, let's go with this. Yeah. Okay. Where is this? Oh, it's in the north of this area. One sec. I'm gonna double check what's going on. Yeah, it seems like the lobby is indeed Saturday, so we don't have to stress about it today. Tomorrow is Valo, but I can't play tomorrow. Let's see. Am I close to the quests which unlocks mounts? I want to use mount. Yes? Okay. Close-ish. Good morning. Good morning, OJ. A grand company? What's a grand company? Oh yeah, let me log in and check actually, I guess. No soundless, unfortunately. This is Light Lich. Light Lich. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we made it. Okay, she's missing. Kill him! No, not those. This. Why nobody play on Chaos? Oh, I'm sorry. It's her. You're one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well I was able to find his lost trinket. It's a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely teleporting. Definitely teleporting. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Grab the chocobo riders. Oh, you can grab them? Is it like a network? Let's see. Where do we speak to Thancred? Down there, okay. Where is it? Porter. Above? Wait, even more above? Wait, what? Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. This way around. Oh, we're here. Okay. I see an exclamation mark. Quit. This is just straight to the city. Isn't it? Like, I'm not learning anything by clicking this. I'm not picking it up, am I? It's like fly paths. Oh, so you do need to pick them up. If I see an exclamation mark, I do need to. Okay. Alright. But it's impossible to know from the map if I've picked it up or not. That's kind of sad. Makes it difficult. Yeah. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, my bio has changed. It's pink now. You guys notice that? Yeah, I have bio 2 now. Cool. Cool. Thancred is here. Let's go. Okay, so he's been doing some tracking. And so now we're here. And I should go in there to further the mission. Actually, I'm gonna be right back quick. I'll let you guys stare at the Moogle as I'm AFK. I want to go get something to snack on. And then I'll be back. I am back. I heard the laughing. What the hell is this? I'm not sitting on Moogle, no, I moved the Moogle. We're not squishing the Moogle. Moogle is safe. What the hell is so cool? Are there different layers, by the way, in this game? Or would everyone in the same server see each other? Your mount is dragging you around? What the hell? Oh my god. Imagine. That's so funny. What the hell? You have layer on patch day for New Year's? Okay. You show me. Really? I don't remember that. That's so funny. Yeah. Being mounted by your mount. Actually true. Actually true. Yeah, where's that mount from? The claw. Search for a clue. Ooh, something here. Show the leaflet. So we go back. It's from achievement points. Hello, Blizzard? I have almost all achievements in the game. Why can't I get mounts for my achievement points? Why is achievement points not currency? Wait. Okay. So so I need to get achievements then. And now we go back. Oh my god, they're real long, boys. Look at how far the hands are from the legs. That looks so funny. Okay. So, there's a finite amount of achievements, right? I'm assuming. Like, there's an amount of achievements that you can get, and, like, that's the maximum. Does that mean that you have to pick and choose what rewards you want to buy, and then you're locked from ever being able to get more? You can get all of them. Okay. Good. Because needing to make decisions on what rewards you want early on is going to make me panic. Why are you guys making fun of my pronunciation? There's more achievements than there are rewards. Okay. Alright. Finite? That doesn't seem right. Finite? That's not right either. Is it finite? Yes, okay, got you. Why do you spell phi like this? Like, in what word is this pronounced as phi? Was a great pronunciation. Thank you very much, Brendan. Wait, something below me? What the hell? The electrified... It's not a unicorn because it's a freaking horn that has the shape. Oh my god. I don't know how to describe this. I don't know how to describe this. No, I think phi makes more sense actually. Phi or like this phi, I would say. Gives that sound. You don't say figget? No, I don't say figget. Oh my... Permalus, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good effing morning phi's. True. True, force and phi's. True, true, true. CMC, thank you very much for subbing. Thank you. Yeah, I think phi like this is good. FY. I wonder how the dictionary does it to describe that sound. Talking to if you're gonna play a cat girling game, I want some Elgato certified RGB cat ears on cam too. What the hell? This is a mount? It's a cube? That's cool. Dr. W, thank you very, very much for your donation. And maybe I do need some RGB cat ears. Maybe that's what Elgato needs to innovate next. We need it. True. To match my character, hello? Okay, guys, I am lost. Why can I not find this? To Sister Urson. Oh, she was in the church, right? Oh my god, okay. Now I know. No, I don't know. Here it is. Whew, okay, took a bit of time, but we found it. The plot thickens. Okay. Da, 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 da. Speak with Isambard again. He was out here somewhere, right? Yeah. Link has an FTP account. I don't know. Is anyone else able to answer that question? Because I know you can't join guilds. I don't know if you can join link shells. You cannot join with a free... Okay. Okay. It seems like the chat consensus is no. You cannot. Wow. Wait, let me take a look. Look at you, chat. Trying to play multiple MMORPGs. You're all cheating on WoW. It knows. This is why Mount RNG will be against you. Disgusting. Okay. Okay. Well, there it is. If you're wondering why you can no longer get your favorite mount in WoW, this is why. It means you're cheating. Thank you for your donation. Yes. Let's get those boots. Ba -ba -da -ba. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Annie and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of something. Ah, I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. Okay, let's go. We can do it. You have my thanks. Alright, so now we're gonna roleplay a little bit. Wow, garb dressed. I don't know what gear I'm supposed to use. What did they give me? Pair of weathered shepherd slops. Weathered shepherd's tunic. Can I search? Jake and Bree, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the channel. Thank you, thank you. It's top and pants. Like this. And you are another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and set to it if you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Okay, so we talked with one person. Azema is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Okay. Some kind of religious thought process there. Is this in here or the top area? Yeah, I think it's the top area. Greetings, good ma'am. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Okay. Where is this? Is that a wait, oh, I see. Okay. So we go up here. In other words, get lost, you dirty port. Yeah. In other words. Okay. Not anything else there. And then we have one more. Oh, I didn't read what they said. Whoops. And then we have one that's lower down. I want more speed abilities. Is it here somewhere? It says lower down. Oh. So it must be in the building. Yeah. And now I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Did we get any good information? I don't know. One sec. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, yeah, I was just 100% double checking that there is no lobby today. The lobby message was indeed about tomorrow. Okay. No, back here. Okay. Map? Oh, out here? Okay. It's quite a bit of walking between all these quests. Similarities to WoW so far? I mean, it's an MMORPG, right? So it's got the RPG elements of gearing. It's got the gameplay style of questing, talking to NPCs, getting upgrades, gaining abilities as you level up. Yeah, it's got a lot of the core things in common, and then there's a few things that makes them different to each other. So, for example, in World of Warcraft, if you want to play different classes, you have to level them separately. In this game, you start You play one character and you level all the classes on that character. I fell on the main story quest. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do actually. That is what I need to be higher. Need to go higher up. I need to also change gear to this. The class you point out is what? Yeah, I know. It is one of the best things for sure. I'm not ready. Oh, am I still supposed to wear the... Okay, give me a sec. I didn't realize I was supposed to still wear this. Okay. Yeah, he's wearing it too. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Annie. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for a quarry to appear. Yeah, I just thought because I'm meeting my friend, I don't need to be disguised anymore, but yeah. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am priest of the Order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succor. Succor? Succor? This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Dawn Swag, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of what atrocious performance you would have made a god's awful mummer on Gust. No way! It's Ungust. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised here if not born. Some moons ago, the Almalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I want to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! What did you say? Did he get paid? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Is that a good sob? Annie, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Thancred will take care of this guy. Top tier acting, yeah? Do I get an A for that? This was the, what the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Horizon. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, that's really far. Okay, I'm porting here. Fate complete. Did I get XP for it? I didn't do anything. Here, I'm gonna click this. It still only gives me the... I'll keep clicking them. Maybe it'll make more sense for me later. Set this as your home teleport. Makes it free. Horizon. Do I teleport here a lot? Okay. Sure. You revisit that place a lot through story? Okay. Join the party? Sure. Wait, can I sit in this? Mount seat 1. Cool. Let's go. We're flying! Oh my god, I've never flown in this game. What the hell? These are like secret access lands. I would never get up here otherwise. Okay. Now we're going down. Drop her? Excuse me? No, 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 not here. I don't know how to go down. Okay, nice. Okay, how do I jump off? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think there's something up here, maybe? Actually, no, I think it is there. Yeah, taxi! Thank you for the taxi. Oh, I think it's this thing again. Well, why is this, like this? Like, why is it instanced? Twice? Minophilia. Welcome back, Annie. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Complete. Down, 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 down. Meet a distinguished individual. Okay. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. Okay. So that's who we're gonna meet now. Because sometimes this cutscene changes so it's easy if it's all instanced. It's a legacy of the old system. Happens much less in the expansions. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, where is this? Here. Okay, I think this is good enough. Good enough. The new expansion was November 23rd, right? We need to get to max level before then. Oh, okay. Now we can work on our other... Because we're passing by... Remember what I talked about efficiency? Because we're passing by low-level areas, we should make sure to use that to our advantage to level things up. I think this one is still level 2. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Maybe level 5 is a bit high. Am I still in combat? Oh my god, I didn't see this! Okay. Now. There we go. Quick gear upgrades. Does it AoE? Why does it pull the other one? Oh, they share aggro if they have a line between them. So these guys had a line between them? I didn't notice. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna take notice of that a bit better. Oh, thank you. I think he just healed. Oh yeah, my XP doesn't get affected if other people... Oh, I see the line. My XP doesn't get affected when somebody else kills, right? So if you are near me, you can feel free to kill the mobs that I have attacked. Yay! Thank you. Actually... Wait. I didn't get any XP for that, did I? Wait, maybe I shouldn't be in a party. Wait, I need to leave party. Maybe. I'm not getting XP. Level 8. Maybe they're too high now. It might be too high now. Oh well. It's fine. Let's do the main quest. Thank you for the heal. Yeah, I think it's like very sensitive to overleveling, right? It was because I was in the party? Okay. Makes sense. Oh, orange names are friends? Fighty tool drinks. When full of airy cell, fight tool. Okay. If materia join with other fighty tool, then big eyes. A fighty tool gains power. You kill higher level mobs and XP. It's a boosting technique. Yeah, guys, I'm actually getting the same viewership playing Final Fantasy as I do in WoW. Are we now a Final Fantasy streamer? Or are we making the switch? Why not both? True, true. True. Maybe we play both. I do feel like the more you know about the game, the more fun it becomes in general. So like I'm enjoying more now than I did at like level 5, level 10, etc. This is how it happens. I'm the #1 Final Fantasy streamer, right? Oh wait, really? So all people who want to check out Final Fantasy, they see me at the top. Is there anyone who's tuned into the stream right now? Because I am #1 there right now. Like right now. Anyone? Yes, me. Yep, yeah. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of new people. Welcome. Do you guys know World of Warcraft? So yeah, hate that game. Okay. I knew you before Final Fantasy, so it's nice to see fresh eyes on the game. Fair enough. Now what? Go back to her? Didn't we put this as home? We still paying for it? Did I fail it? And Walker hype? True. Soon. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I have to use return. Okay. This one. Gotcha. What is teleport? Ooh, yes. Yay, taxi! Let's go. I just need to remember to leave. Did you not get a mail with 99 free teleports? I don't know. Did I? Did I? I do have mail, yeah, I noticed now. Is it those Muggles where I check my mailbox? Yeah, I'll check it next time. Welcome back. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Annie, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. I'm ready! Let's go! Oh, I leveled! Pog. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Angust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you'll be the Science sole representative on the ground. Oh, we're going solo! Let's go! We're doing it. I'm playing Arcanist! Don't forget to do the class quest. Yeah, I think currently, is this my class quest for Arcanist? To disable, click on yourself. Oh yes, please. How do I disable that? I don't want to click myself. It's actually so annoying when I'm trying to finish quests. Character settings. UI settings. Mouse. Oh, here. Enable clicking on self. It says... But it says no. I'm clicking my pet? Oh. 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 Yeah, I am. Okay, how do I make my pet walk next to me instead of on top of me? Hold X to... Okay. Yeah. Turn off the name of the pet. Can you do that? Get a new pet? No, but it's cute. Is it this one? No. Companion? Oh, other? No. Pet display name settings? Wait, okay, first of all, is it a pet or a companion? It's a pet. NPCs minions? This one? Oops. I can still target it. Yeah, that's just showing the name or not. I think it should show the name when targeted. I like that. It shouldn't always show. But, it's about targeting. Yeah, I don't think I can make it so it doesn't click it. Where is this? Inside here? Yeah. Ah, you're Annie Fuchs of the Science. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Reported. Oh, where is this? Oh, it's in the north. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so UI customization is pretty free in this game. So in World of Warcraft you kind of need add-ons and stuff, but here, like the way I made my things look here, this is all, I put it like this. It's very customizable. Oh, I got some... Why did I get this? Take all. Strife. Okay, I got some gear, I guess. Oh, that's for subbing? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the free teleports. Pog. Okay, let's see. Try on. No belt. Pants. No! I meant to click try on. There we go. And the gloves. Oh, I don't know what gloves it was. Okay, one sec. There we go. I'm equipping that. Okay. Can I move this to my... Yeah, return to inventory. I think I want to keep like the special things in inventory instead of armory. The strife bags was also from that, right? It was strife and Tantalorus. Strife boots. Return to inventory. Strife gloves. Oh my god, where's the music from? Strife vest. Tantalus vest. No hats? Was there anything else or was that it? I think that was it. Okay, now we'll look at our normal inventory. Try on the pants. Try on the vest. Was there one more Tantalus piece? Oh, I can't try them all at the same time! Okay. Cast Glamour. A button to save set. In the fitting room? Like that. Cool. Okay, that looks cool. Okay, the stripe set didn't come with... Let's see, boots, bags, gloves, vest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breeches, vest, boots. Strife. Gloves. Vest, cuffs, breeches, boots. Breeches, vest, cuffs. I'm missing one piece. What are cuffs? Here? Rings. Oh, yeah, it is here. Okay. Can you make a new one? I guess you have to click that every time. Ah! Cool. Alright. How do I get off the mount? He has to dismount every time. I don't know how to get off it. Okay, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, I need to... Yeah. Yeah, I needed to leave party. Was Ungus the same guy who was the rude merchant before? Okay. Oh. Scary people. Random brr. What? What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Uh-oh. 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 He's laughing. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. Okay. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It's almost as if someone was feeding me information from the inside. Ha 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 ha. The smile. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Ha he he he. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Okay. These things are pretty high level too. I don't have a pet up. Miasma. Okay, this one has a lot of HP. Let's heal this guy. Let's keep healing him until these guys are dead. Here we go. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We're doing okay. Okay, time to attack these guys too. Uh-oh, more! Let's kill the rangers, I guess. They have less HP. Let's heal this guy again. Okay, these guys. Oops. These guys are very high level. Okay, these are lower level. I think it's probably good to multi-dot these guys. Yep, they're dying. I think we got this. What? Yes. We're okay, right? Yeah, we're doing good. Behind you! Oh no! Bring her. The rest of you, march! Uh-oh. Traitorous scum. Yeah, what's up, Tronica? Thank you so much for the 7 months! Oh shit, and it's tier 3 as well! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh no. We died. No, we didn't die, but like... I think this isn't very good. I see you accept crypto donations. Do you have some you like to keep track of? So I'm not like a super pro into crypto, but I think Bitcoin is like the main one that I know of. Obviously, we've all heard of Dirge as the meme coin as of lately. I think when I first started accepting crypto donations, I think I got donations in Bitcoin and Ethereum, I think. Maybe? I don't know. What are the good coins to keep track of? Those are the top 2? Gotcha. You got 20 € crypto donation? When? Those 2? Okay. That is a long conversation about crypto. Back in Legion? Yeah, I think I got like 50 or 60 € worth of Bitcoin in total. And like 5 or 10 of Ethereum in total. All those years ago. And then people don't really donate crypto anymore. It's become kind of a topic now, I guess, because the whole crypto topic is becoming interesting. But yeah, so that has now turned... No, yeah, not 1,000. But that 60 euros or so has turned into like 50 to 500. Yeah. Around 500 euros. So it's like almost 10 times. Yeah, almost a millionaire. Almost a millionaire. Oh. But yeah, so that's like that's the full extent of my experience with crypto. But yeah, so it's actually really interesting because if you want to donate to a streamer, a lot of times it can be pretty good to donate in crypto, since that can, you know, go up in value. Although you never know, like, you know, it could potentially go down as well, but yeah. Millionaire Pog you. Imagine if all my donations back then were in crypto. Imagine. Is this a dungeon? Yeah, this is a dungeon. This trial is... Oh, it's a trial? Do I still join a party? Yeah? Okay. Oh, it's a one boss. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'll let him queue us. Esri Bandit. I'll accept you as well. Online status of friends on other worlds. What's that mean? Commence, let's go. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Yeah, but do I have friends in other worlds right now? Like, why do I have that? What the hell? O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your something. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch the heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Okay. Are we a full party of 5? No, I don't think I ever got my 20 gifted subs from Schooled. It's okay, you know what it means? It means I'm not out yet. I'm still competing for that first place. My one true god. Your words are my bread. Oh wow, these people. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that's the only explanation. Wait, so who do we belong to? Let's go. Ooh, cool. Okay. Let's go. Full DPS rotation here, guys. Energy drain into Fester, into Ruin. We're gonna use the pet ability, the downbursts. I don't think there's any reason to keep it, so we're gonna also... Oh my god, and I just noticed that the Fester is off the global cooldown. That's huge. That is huge. We're gonna use our Swift cast as well to cast our Ruin, because why not? Let that cooldown start ticking. We're gonna also renew our Miasma because it definitely looks like the boss is gonna survive another round of those. We almost have our energy drain ready. Have it ready about now. We can Fester. And back to using the Ruin again. And we're gonna Fester again because it's off cooldown, and immediately afterwards we use Downburst because there's apparently no global cooldown on Fester, which is pretty pog. I want to know what DPS I'm doing. Okay, I need to redo my dots again. Miasma again. There we go. Oh, there's another Arcanist in the group, I think. I just noticed. Oh, I need to kill the nail. I knew that. Okay, new dots. I can't see anything. Whew. Alright. More dots, more dots. Faster again. Getting out of that. New miasma. Actually, I'm not sure if he's gonna survive enough. That might have been a waste. Yeah, it was a waste. Pog. Pog! More dots, more dots. I need to install it, but I need to make sure that I'm allowed. Hesman, I feel like you look into things properly. Do you think it would be okay for me to download a damage reader? Damage add-on? What is happening? Okay. Oh! Thancred is here, finally! What happened? What was that crystal that I picked up? Phew. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I want to also be able to show you guys, because when I'm owning, I want to be like, look guys, I'm owning. Not like, oh my god, look, they suck, but more like, oh my god, look guys, I'm doing so good, you know? That's what I do, it is fair. I feel I owe you an apology, Annie. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? Just don't talk about in-game? Oh yeah, I wouldn't talk about it in-game. So that was the mighty Ifrit. What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'Dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the Vilf? 7th Legion. Vilf. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We've only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Olivia? Promise me you'll never change. Livia Sas Junius. We've wasted enough time here. The meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Can you guys give me a quick TLDR of what actually just happened here? I feel like this was pretty crucial to the storyline. Like, what did I defeat? No, it'll explain. Oh, okay. And can show strength. Could such... Okay. Perhaps, but that is consideration for another time. Fail to do as my lord commands. and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. I defeated a primal. You played Final Fantasy 15? I did, but I don't remember. It was a very long time ago. I only remember I want to ride a chocobo all day. Something like that. That's the only thing I remember from that game. Pog! Okay. Guess we're leaving. I received a player commendation! Oh, I didn't give any player commendation. I didn't see the option. Ah, there you are. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said for their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. This is the deed of no ordinary individual. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the walking sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Yeah, very nice feeling that I can rest. Don't take too long. Don't take too long. Okay. Oh. Wait, you can be offered to teleport by others? That's cool. Hello, Halatali. What is this? This is a new quest. Hello, Halatali. The chocobo? Oh yeah, that's true. I should. Thank you. Here we go. My late arrival nearly cost Amy her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can... What is that? You can ill... Like, what does that mean? It doesn't make sense in my head. Annie, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. You can ill, you can't. You can't. That's so weird. Never seen that before. The perils you faced were undeniably, as we suspected, that Malja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to the gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form, I think it said. Once born, a primal gains strength from its father's worship. The more numerous and further out, the more powerful the god becomes. Is primal a god then? But the primals are seldom satisfied with such evidence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Amy. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary moment to yourself. Okay. Whether she intended to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the temper ductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Wait, what? They're killing the... Oh, the abductees, the kidnappers. That's okay. Right? Or do they mean the people who got abducted? Or is he saying that we need to kill the innocents because now they've been like brainwashed basically? That's pretty sad. Yeah, so if you've been charmed, you have to die. Bum, bum, bum. competencies and discover. Talking about fame now. Ooh. Oh. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I'm going to understand the science of Zendar have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. Oh, that's me. As you can see, Annie, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the grand companies of Eorzea. Grand companies! That's what you guys were talking about. To this new recruit that they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I found myself wondering how word of Annie's deed spread so quickly, that the immortal flame should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Eep! Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Fuchs. Mistress Fuchs. There's no ordinary woman who can face the primal and emerge a victor. The Order of the Twin Adler has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours. Huh. Order of the Twin Adder. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Fuchs. Okay, my throat is getting tired from all the reading. For the Maelstrom. Oh, this is a different one? Wait, how many different ones are there? Is it 3 different ones? Very well. They're all encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of the respective city-states in times of strife. The Maelstrom of Limbs of Laminza, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. It's like the 3 different cities. Oh, it's not permanent. So if you want to change it, you can. Okay. Alright. So, there was some kind of party, I think you said? Was it a party? So they're all gonna give me a location? Ready to draw the great covenant of this. Well, the promise of reward is enticing itself is not the only benefit. You possess the great power, and with it you're capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. So, what does it mean, joining one, and let's say a friend joins another one, what does that mean in terms of limitations? Nothing? That's good. Da, 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 da. You become enemies for life, IRL. Oh no. Wait, before I do that, I want to pick up the chocobo station out here. So, what do I pick then? Like, what do I consider? What's the difference? Oh, he's there. And what is this? Hello, Halatali. What is Hello, Halatali? What does that unlock for me, guys? Oh, new dungeon. Okay. Yeah, now I can. Okay, cool. Now I can start seeing things. Okay, am I supposed to attend all 3 of these, or am I supposed to choose one now? I choose one. Oh, I do visit them all as part of main quest. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Basically, do I need to choose which one I go to, or am I just gonna go to them all? Okay. In that case, let's go for the first one. One is Ulda, right? Yeah. Is this a sponsored stream? Like technically, but technically I've gone over the time too, so I don't even have to have it as sponsored anymore. Wait. It's not here? It is. What's this? Level 50. Okay. Go around. Practical needs. You can city teleporters? Oh yeah, that's true. Oops. Wait. Where is it? Chamber of Rule. Here. Okay. Finally. I was like, where the hell is this? Okay, we found it. Oh.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanama.
Behold.
Reborn as well.
I thought he was gonna kick her. Did you see that? Like his leg moved. I thought I was gonna kick her. I swear, look at that again. It's like.
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious
Voice
rule
acting,
of the
Pog.
Old Dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar.
Wait. So which one is this?
At the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
The Horde and the Alliance.
The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our
These are
nation
immortal
has given
flames.
the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
Okay.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Is this an adult? Why does he sound like an adult?
Our gates never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era,
Umbral.
the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all
Oh,
must
look at her.
recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
So the cities are like their main sanctuaries in a way?
Together we are one.
Or like the main hubs?
Raban,
Rabon? I like Stormwind, yeah.
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune. Stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
Fire Reborn.
Forsooth,
The time is
I
now!
believe.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
Alfred Nod. Alize.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Okay. Indeed, we did encounter them. Yeah, I've heard the voice acting gets really good later. That the Mulder summoning him. Every time Deuce says all that send their forces smite the primal and then the war of return they cannot. Do they know that I already defeated Ifrit? Oh, he can be resummoned. I see. I think, considering we're just level 27, I feel like there's a lot of intense, like, big stories in a way. I don't know. Have I forgotten how WoW is? I feel like in a WoW, you're 27, you're still just, you know, killing 10 boars. Maybe I'm wrong. That's how it feels. Like, I feel very important, I guess. I'm gonna be right back a bit. I have a little bit of a headache again today, like headache and eye ache. Yeah, I'm feeling, I'm getting noticed. Have you slept enough? I slept a lot today. I slept a lot today. Maybe I don't know, maybe it's like reading a lot. I'm not sure. Drink water? Yeah, I filled water, but then I forgot the bottle. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Mistress Fuchs is a famous champion. Yeah. I'll be right back. What? Was that a million Jill? Did he just bait me? Hi. Oh my god. My water! I've got it. What server am I on? I'm on Light Lich. 1 mil, not a lot. 1 mil is a lot for me. I'm at 16k. Okay, let's see. Oof. But yeah, I do indeed have a little bit of a headache. Not sure why. Is it really like reading the quest lines that's like being intense? I don't know. Down it. Miketo. Let's go here. I don't think it's very flashy though. But maybe that there's lots of details everywhere and my eyes are like getting used to it. Potentially. This way. Maybe you need to play with sunglasses. Oh. Oh, there was a teleport. Oh yeah, there was. Actually, I don't, maybe I haven't attuned it. Let's see. No, I did. Okay. Do you see it still getting to max level? Yeah, I do. Actually. Oh, I want to get to max level. That's why I'm pushing a bit, actually. But I think this might be the last quest for today, maybe.
I lost my son to
But I don't want to stop streaming, so what do I play?
3 seeds are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
I like this place.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth.
What's this one called?
They dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath
Order of the Twin Adder.
boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds
I like this
of our
one.
civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
Do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
A common threat.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost.
Immortal Flame's the only valid choice? What? You don't like this one?
Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Maelstrom?
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path
Among
of
us.
resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Yeah, I feel like I just like this setting.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
I like the forest setting, I think. Reminds me of Ardenweald.
Wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
To honor the fallen.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be
Think of the
damned.
children.
To protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
Yeah, I've heard the voice acting is apparently terrible compared to later. I don't see it as terrible, to be honest. Guess that means the new stuff is just so much better. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Alright, that was the second speech. Let's go for the last speech now.
Fancy meeting you again.
Fancy meeting you again. Why are they following me? Creepy. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature. No love for war. Yep. Are they twins? Oh no, they can't be, because one is a girl, one's a guy. I mean, they can still be twins, but not one egg twins. Single egg twins. They are twins. Okay. The vendor achievement is here. The achievement vendor is here. I don't really have any achievements to buy anything yet, though, so guess we'll come back some other time. Time for Limza Laminza. Here. Arcanist. That's an Arcanist quest. Okay. Okay, where is this? So we just go to the main... What is that? Lower decks. What? Yeah, it's here, okay. I was a bit confused. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Here we go. Yes, the remembrance. Yes, let's go. Another speech, let's go.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Ooh, it's happening. Okay.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts.
And this is Maelstrom?
With pride.
Way! Clap, clap, clap.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Yeah, har, har, har.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched
Wait, what was
upon
the symbol of
Eorzea,
the Twin Adders?
we
I missed that.
assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call. From the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners.
Those two snakes?
Together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Of Limsa Lominsa.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
It's happening.
Freedom.
Did he just cover his face?
They have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Maybe it's time to change my character's hair to red. What do you guys think?
Surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes.
Yes?
How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port.
You should just change your character to a Lalafell. Excuse me? Are you saying that I'm short IRL?
Stand fast with our adventurer brothers against
How
the
dare you?
coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Yeah.
Gather the lads!
Where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral.
That's the speech, yeah?
Fancy meeting you again.
Okay, stop being creepy. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. What are beast tribes, by the way? Because they said that about Gridania too. That was also 2 beast tribes. Are they just like the nearby enemies? Tribes of beasts. Okay, dude. Pog. Got some fly new jeans for the summer. Wet look, dry feel. Why would you wear this? Why would you wear this? Oh no. Big mistake. Big mistake. What happens if you pee your pants in those? Well, I guess the advantage is no one can tell, right? No one can tell if you peed your pants. Okay. Oh, you're playing the music. Oh, return, right? Down, 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 down. Oh! There is an easy way back. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. But I have the return, so I think that's okay. I guess now I have to make my decision. So which one am I picking? I can't make decisions. What are you guys? Mortal Flames. Adders. Maelstrom. Let's go. I'll sit in a different seat now. There we go. It doesn't matter at all. Just transmog. Is the transmog from Adders cute and naturey? No. I don't know how to get off the mount. Oh, Z? No, my Z is sprint. Did that work? Maybe. Maelstrom glam, best glam? Really? Should we go Maelstrom then? What are you guys in the guild? Oh my god, almost everyone's Maelstrom. Okay, so it seems like it's not a super serious decision to make, and it seems like you can even change it later. Your FC side with it. Wait, what is FC? Yeah, also Maelstrom is red, right? And we're definitely red, right? Right. Oh, my guild? Oh, why? Wait, why have we sided with Adders if most of us are Maelstrom? I mean, if most of you are Maelstrom.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Thank you, Celebrate, for the
Since you are
29
so
months.
observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made
Thank
of
you.
the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the
Alize.
wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Someone's pissed.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
Okay.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
Alfrednow's old voice is starting to make me realize why when I first started this game I didn't like him. Sounds so entitled. Yeah, I thought that's the point. Is that not his personality? They were like, I am the best.
Fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Interesting. Alright, guys. I'm making the very simple decision of picking red. I think that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Northy Clarkson, thank you very much for the Prime sub! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with red. And apparently you can change later on if you'd want to, so it's not too bad. Join the Maelstrom, let's go. Cantasso, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Is that upper decks? Or lower decks? I think it's upper. The aft castle. Oh, do the different, do these different Grand Companions decide what kind of mount you get? My name is Annie Fuchs. I believe you're expecting me. I'm here to enlist if you will have me. No? Okay. Mount the same. Okay, okay. Oh. We're signing up. Damn it. Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow around this time, actually earlier than now, we have a sub day. I'm just gonna quickly remind people of that again. Subscriber day is when we play different co-op games, different party games together on Discord. And yeah, basically, that's what we're doing. And there might be some drinks involved too, so you know. Shouldn't affect anything since I'm very tolerant and I never get drunk. But yeah. People hey Alien Chat, what's up, Koenig? Also my birthday. Really? Happy birthday! Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Yes. Happy early birthday. What the hell? Where's this? There is no fast way to get here. What? I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, I'm very tolerant. Easy. Easy, easy. Yeah, right, Annie. Last time we had 3 shots and you couldn't speak English anymore. What do you mean? I did not? How dare you? Maybe if I had 3 at once, then it's different, okay? Oh, they're low level stuff. This is perfect. And I can level this. Wait, I need to leave group to make sure. What level am I? Yeah, I'm level 2. So this is good, I think. Nice. Level 2. Almost level 3 now. We're just gonna keep chain pulling. Keep chain pulling. We dinged. Keep chain pulling. Keep getting bonus. Recommended gear real quick. Oh, I'm already wearing the best. Okay. Restores target's HP. Oh, it's a heal. Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe these level 2s aren't worth killing anymore. Plays WHM. Oh, it's a heal. What's WHM? White mage? When did I play a white mage? Is what CNG evolves to. Look, I'm CNG level 3. Like, how do you expect me to know the things that's later? Do you think I tell the future? How am I supposed to know? Okay, there we go. All right. Oh. In my log. That's true. There's like a... What is it called? Hunting log. Pog. We're leveled. Is there a way to like be like, where is this one? Like, I want to see where you can find this. North Shroud Tree Speak. Okay, I have a dot. I'm gonna try to just get to level 5. Yeah, I tried right-clicking, it did nothing. So, I don't know, it didn't do anything to me. Okay, level 4. Yeah, I don't know. I can't right-click anything. I know how it looks like if I come across mobs that I need, but I don't know how to find it when it's in the book. If that makes sense. Tells you the general location. Yeah, the problem is just when I'm not familiar with this. I don't know where North Shroud Tree Speak is. Little ladybug. That's these, right? Yeah, I know. I thought I would see if I needed something on a different job as well, but it seems like I don't. I have to switch to it to see if I'm missing it. Nice. Okay, that one's done. Western Thanalar. Where am I? Right now I'm in Lower Lanoscea. Lanoscea. Oop. Anyone else need little ladybugs? Yes? The thaumaturge does. Okay, let's go. Okay, need 2 more. I see it. Yeah, I see an icon here because I need it, right? But if I'm not in the correct class, I won't see it, right? So I have to go through them like this manually to see if I need them. Okay, no one else needs the ladybugs. Western Central Thanalon. Western Thanalon. Oh, I'm only leveling 1, but basically when I pass by these low level areas, I like to be efficient and like level them around that level. Does that make sense? Since I'm here anyways, I might as well like pick a few XP. But I'm mainly doing Arcanist. My Arcanist is 27. I played the exact same way 7 years ago. That's when you started playing this. Because I just figured like... Okay, this person's killing them too fast. I just figured that at some point, if I want to level them, I'm gonna have to do this, right? So to not have to like walk here again, if I happen to pass by low area mobs, I should just, you know, quickly swap and hit them. Because I'm not focusing this, right? I'm just killing the things that's on my way. Wind Sprite. I think there was something that needed it. Water Sprite. No, just Water Sprite. This one. What is this? As Arcanist? Why doesn't it say I need it then? I'm confused. Why is there no sign that I need it? Oh. Yeah. I didn't see. There we go. Okay. He died, Pog. Let's kill another one. Yeah, a wild dodo. Wild dodo. Anyone need any wild dodos? Oh! The Morador does. Morador. Yeah, I'm in EU. I'm on Light Lich. What the hell? This one feels so much stronger. What the hell? A snowman? I'm level 5 on this. Got him. Oh, this one needs it too. Yeah, I just I just like playing in a completionist way, I guess. So if I see something that I can progress, I like doing it. Okay. That's it. And what level is this now? Conjure is 5 as well. Okay, nice. They're all 5 then. Yeah, I heard the difference to being able to go across data centers with Endwalker. That's pretty cool. That's something we need in WoW. Are you gonna do any crafting? I've done a decent amount of crafting, honestly. My craftings are... like, most of them are 10 plus. I don't know how to do mining and, like, how do you do that? Is that here too? Because I don't see any ores. Oh. Online too if you need help. Thank you, Harpy-Doo. Oh, you have to change it to see it? Okay. Squeak. Da, 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 da. Out of breath? What is he wearing? Okay, he doesn't trust me. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported an attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Fuchs. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Yeah. You must be Fuchs. Fuchs. The tiny Bronco. Okay, so we're helping him with this stuff here. Alright. What say you, Fuchs? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Maybe? Da, 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 da. That damn TBC pre-patch looks wild. I know, right? Okay. I think this is fine. Dot everything. There we go. Got him too. New dot on this guy actually. Oh, I don't have a pet. Do miasma here. Miasma here. Bio there. Miasma here. Bio there. Miasma here. Bio. Let's throw a fester. Let's do an instant cast one of those. What the hell is this? Okay. We dot him as well. AoE from the pet. Okay, new dot there. New dot there. Miasma on him too. Okay. Nice. How do you play for free? So if you use my link, FFXIV, if you use my link and follow those instructions, you can create a trial account, which then gives you access to the game to play for free up until level 60. Okay. The highest level is 80, and level 60 is what you can access without paying anything. So I'm currently level 24? What? No, I think I've been synced to this thing. I think I'm level 27. Is he leaving? Oh, I should heal this guy. Can I not heal him? Or is his HP just too high? He has too much HP? Oh. Nice. You meant to DPS the boss? I did, right? Oh, you mean because I was trying to heal in the end? Okay. Look at him. Such a cool guy. Alright, alright. Complete it. Yep. Thank you. We're very grateful. Nice. Okay. Now what? Galago. Let's take a look. Anyone needs Galagos? Someone's already got Galagos. No. 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 Yeah, this one needs it. The rogue. I don't know if I'm strong enough, but let's take a look. Level 5. Let's try this guy first. Okay, he's level 6. Yeah. Doesn't seem too hard. So maybe it's okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, let's go. I hope I just don't pull all 3 of them. That would be awkward. And then one more. So it seems like combo points are not stuck on one target. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think that's it. Back to the city. Do 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 do. Did I miss where it's supposed to be? Is it up? Aft Castle. The game is really pretty. Okay. Welcome back, Fuchs. I just heard the report. Complete. Complete your induction. Can I wear this clothing that they have too? More than simple collection. It is no one concerned with trust upon the resources. Yeah? Okay. Intermesser charged with meeting the threats posed by the criminals. Every man who runs whatever heading. Okay. Part of the gravity will be expected to take your turn at the oars. Okay. To swear an oath. Oh, okay. I guess it's about to swear now. We're about to swear. You have my sword till sea swallows all. What skills I have are yours till sea swallows all. I will follow the admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. You have my sword. I don't know if it matters. Does it matter which one you pick in those? Welcome, private. Nah, it's just flavor? Okay. We're swearing now? Oh no, how dare you swear? Yeah, you unlocked the bad ending? Oh, come on. I did not. Can you hear me? This is Minfilia. Wait, we have phones? Do you guys have phones? Congratulations. I've no doubt that you're eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but asking the people to throw your old ones first. Remember, though you're now in the storm, you're no less a scion. Parade return to the awakened sounds of the early communities. There are some friends of we should be waiting. Okay. Alright. I don't know, she sounds a bit needy now, guys. Minfilia. Like, I just made new friends and she's like, oh my god, don't forget about your old friends. Like, yeah, the friends that let me go and fight Ifrit all alone? Those friends? Wait, this quest must be completed in order to what? Oh, we got achievement. Delivery. What's this? Rashat Ricky suggests you look into having a person. The mount! Yes. Yes. Obtain a storm chocobo by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Company seals. Okay. There was something else here. They said I needed to complete a quest or something first. But I can't see. I didn't read it. Oh, this is the quest. Okay. That they were talking about. Wait, so how do I... To obtain a prisoner, you must present this document can be obtained by exchanging company seals with the Storm Quartermaster. Oh, this guy. Or girl. I need to rank up. This one. I need 200 seals. Third class. I only have first class. I mean, opposite. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. So let's do this one instead. That's my return. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Da, 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 da. I give them items and that gives me experience. It's like gives me reputation. Is this a two-seater? No way! Oh, that's amazing! I'm gonna do the next quest instead of doing a fate. Because the next quest gives me those seals too, I think. I don't think anyone is crying about Asma not wanting to play the game. Not at all. They are? Well, not here, I mean. Like, it's kind of random to come to my chat and say that. Yeah, yeah. Time your bait for when the conversation is happening, because it's not right now. Okay, complete. Okay. Tataru, please show the man. Okay. Oh, this guy. Wedge at your service. Okay, nice. Happy that Amy's playing this? Aww. Need more water. Investigate the sylphs. Okay.
Now, having set aside the formalities.
Sparky Magus, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Oh.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Synopsis?
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
So is everyone getting updated voices later?
Opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat
Everyone changes in Heavensward.
Which leaves
What level is that?
the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are
50 to 60.
alone. What we can
I had no
say
idea it was
with
this bad.
absolute certainty is
Yeah, I don't feel like it's terrible. It's just funny, every time someone opens their mouth and talks, you guys are reacting. So I'm like, okay, I guess these have been updated.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate
Yeah,
our intentions
because the cultivator is high, yeah, makes sense.
Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring
It's
us
funny.
a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Yes, we will help.
I am grateful.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridon. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees.
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
us, Ida, us.
Okay. Bow, 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 bow. think maybe now we can go here. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Taliesin. Honestly, I don't know if Taliesin does any voice acting, but I think he would be good. I think he would be good. In Endwalker, we're going to the moon, guys. Did you guys know? Oh yeah. No, this is the wrong place. Where do I get? Where was the place where the vendor was? Yeah, where was the quartermaster? I thought that was here. Aft Castle? Okay. Makes sense because this is the Maelstrom area. Maelstrom Command. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong place. Oh, am I now supposed to go where I went to? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I finished all achievements in WoW. Time to get it here now. I think it was here. Nice! I'll have my mount finally. That's nice. Down, down, down. Yep, hand over. There it is. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. Aww. Oh, this is what you mean. That changes color. A fellow has been in high spirits the past few belts. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. I have to name my mount? Oh. Okay. Jaina Terramore. Oh, this is great. Who's this? Oh, it's Arvan? It's you? You can change it later? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. How many subs do we need to give to get into your company? 20. No, I'm kidding. Everyone is already welcome. You don't need to gift anything. Although, if you're under a trial account, you can't join a guild, unfortunately. But you're not missing out on anything. Like, being in the guild doesn't mean that you gain, like, special benefits or whatever. So I would suggest just playing the trial and test out the game, you know, on your own pace. Any water. What was Zelda's horse called? I forgot. Lynx. Epona. My cats are called Luna and Maya. But like, this doesn't look like a Luna or Maya to me. Kaiser the Second. And you can change the name in the future, yeah? So like, I don't have to stress too much about it. Okay. Dinner? Should we call it dinner? That's so grim. I think maybe I like Epona, honestly. Flappy Bird. Osmond Bird. No, I think this one's got too many feathers. Wouldn't make sense. So we'd need a bald chocobo for that. Flapster. Haha, bald. Esfanden? That would make more sense, yes. But, I don't think I want to live with, in the future, every time I use the mount, it becomes a meme like, haha, you just mounted Esfand, or haha, you just mounted Asmongold. So yeah, let's like not go there, you know? Let's not go there. I think Epona is the best one so far, honestly. Blizzard? Should we name it Blizzard? I like Epona. Epona's very good, yeah? Ravenlord? We could call it Ravenlord. What is Que? I've seen quite a few people say things to do with Que. What is Que? Like, someone said Sir Que. Quepona. What is Que? Oh, it's what they say! Oh. Okay. I see. Can you name multiple mounts, or do you only name one mount? You can dye its feathers later? Cool. One. Just a chocobo. Lunaya is pretty. Lunaya. What do you think? Lunaya or Epona? Paul? Luna Freya? It's a bit long, I think. Yoshi? +1 for Kaiser the second. Let's make a straw poll quick. Let's see. So we have Luna, Lunaya, Epona. Did we have any other serious options that I was considering? Mayuna. Sounds a bit odd, I think. Cirque. We're not doing Cirque. Okay. Let's try this. You can vote. Most people are voting Lunaya. Let's go for Lunaya, guys. It's happening. Name your chocobo, Lunaya. There it is. Quair! He said it. He said it. He said it, guys. I dare say he likes his name. It's a he. Guys. It's a he. I imagine it to be a cute little girl, and it's a he. Quair. Okay. Should have been like Luna Yo in that case, you know? Rename it to Cirque. Oh, so I have it whistle now. Complete. Pog. Am I blind? Where's the whistle? Do you guys see it? Upper right? Oh. 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 Okay, then I have to go to... Wait, does that mean I can use this mount too now? Unavailable in this location? Oh, none of them can be used here. Okay. Because it's a city, of course. Alright, alright, alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, what is this? Unattuned. Ailport. Let's go Ailport and run all the way here. And in the process, we can use the mount. Let's do it. There it is. Gotcha. Okay, and I want to see how this one looks like. What the hell? Oh god. What is this? It's like a camel bodybuilder. You know, like big upper body, small lower body. A damel? Yeah, that's what it's called in game. Is that what it's called IRL too? Does this exist IRL? Oh, part giraffe too. True. Wait, I can't jump here? Invisible wall? Damn it! Okay. Guess we're going this way. Yeah, my legs are too short. Really? We can't jump here? You guys can fly there? That's OP. Okay. I guess we can go this way. Nice! It's a whole new world now, guys. Now that we can mount. It's a whole new world. Do we get faster mount speed later? You do, okay. Oh, so the music is different too. Oh. We don't need the fate. Witness. I need a bind for my mounts as well. What the hell? I can't jump over any fence. When you are even from I think it's really cool, honestly, that the mounts have their own music. Level 50. Oh. No, it's below. Yeah, my headache is gone, by the way. I had like a headache eye ache before, but it's kind of gone now. So I feel better. I guess it's like a lingering migraine that I have. I don't know, like I feel it sometimes. It happens randomly and then randomly comes back. It's weird. Okay. Nice. Now what? Grimoire Fandango. Wait, what? Is it above? Yeah, so when does Chocobo fight with me? Level 30, 35? Huh. The weather is bad. Is it always like lightning and thunder here? Need to go to the top somehow. It just happened to become creepy here. I was like, maybe I'm meant to be in a creepy place right now, that's why. He looks like a snowman. here? I need these guys. Oh yeah, my bio has a new symbol. Need to remember that. Nice. Hidden parchment. Am I supposed to kill these? No, I'm supposed to find the parchments. Okay. But I need these for my book, though. I can see it. So let's keep killing them for the book. So many new effects. I'm doing big damage to these guys. I'm gonna double check if I have gear upgrades. I did actually. Nice. I don't need these anymore. Okay, so now we need to look for the parchment. I pulled? Okay. That hit me. Where is the parchment? Okay, nothing here. Ah, I see it. I think we have to pull this one. No, please don't pull that one. Damn it. He got AoE pulled too. What is blue? What are you guys talking about? Oh. Blue mage? Oh. Is she very strong? Hmm. It's this level? Oh, I see it. Pog. Nice. Wait, do I need to go up? Do I get flying at max level? Or do I get it before max level? Is here? Yeah. Yes, I got them. There you go. You need to unlock every zone once you complete 2.0 for AR zones. Okay. All right. This is the first zone where I feel like I really want flying. It's like really annoying terrain everywhere. Alright, we got this. A level 23. That might be worth for me. Forest Yarzon. Oh my god, this is so creepy. Huh. Is it worth killing random mobs outside, by the way? Like in general? Like are there rares with good drops? Is that a thing? Is that a concept? No? Not really? But if I heal him, it's probably gonna be nothing, right? To his HP. Oh, I see something. Old wooden box. What? Is jammed shut? How do you open this? Dance for it? Excuse me? Da, 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 da. Oh my god, you're actually serious. I actually have to dance. I just read that. I can't believe you were actually serious. What the hell? Roberts Maxi, thank you for continuing the sub. I'm dying. Running, running, running. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Nice. I found a parchment. Is there a teleporter here? No. So I'll just run. Hey, did you quit WoW? No, no, no. I haven't quit WoW. There just isn't that much to do right now except for Anima Farm. Although, I do want to do some more PvP again. Since 9.1 is getting closer, and I'd like to push and see how far I can get. But that requires to match schedules and stuff with everyone. Oh my god, where am I going? Can you repeat fates over and over? Wait. Okay, so I have to dance to him as well. Oh my god. This is so silly. Alright. Carried Tia. Never expected you to be so shy. Wait, he knows me? Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. It's kind of creepy, yo. As an Arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Okay, this guy is a... I don't even... Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. I would not accept that book. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Calithia. Calithia. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kalia the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. Really? Okay. All right. Oh, should we try playing the card game against this guy? Okay, it doesn't cost that much to challenge him. Maybe he's bad. Okay, maybe we have a chance. Five. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. If I use the 5, he can use this to get it back. Use a 3, he can use this to get it back. Let's use a 3. He didn't even... What? Okay. 6. I'll keep the 7. I'll cover this 3. 7 that direction, 4 down. Yeah, this is good actually. Wait. 2. Yeah. Oh, he's really bad. Nice! I win! A Memoron card. Okay, quit. Pog. Nice. All right, we did it. Wait, can I get multiple different cards from the same guy? Like, should I do a rematch, or are we like done now? Okay, let's try another one. Maybe I get another card. Two and four. Yeah, I got another one. Quit. I think it says here. Memoron card. But I already have the Memoron card, right? Or... Oh, I think I understand. I think it's like this. Now I should see two of them being unknown. Yeah! Okay, okay. So there's two more cards I can win from him. Yeah, his card is pretty good. I'm happy I got it, actually. Tonberry. Did I get Tonberry? Yeah, I got the Tonberry from him too. Like, that's actually really good. Really good. Four is his highest. 6 and 7. 6 downwards. 4. Okay, I need to learn that one, and then I can challenge him again. One more card. Amalja, that's the one. Oh, it's me first? Blue wins! I got the same card as I already have. Wait, that's possible? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. How many times do you think I have to win to get the one I need? I didn't get a card! Oh. Yeah, I didn't get a card this time. What the hell? It's possible to not get a card? Oh. Oh my god. Whoops. Whoops. I failed. There we go. Yes! Oh, it's a 3-star! Maybe that's why it was harder to get it. Maximula Jaja card. Nice. Pog. Okay. We are, we're in the game, guys. We are in the game. The Black Shroud. New Gridania. Jesus Christ, it's so expensive. 500 Jill. This way. Self-management. Complete. Accept. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. You could do 130? Yeah. I can get my specializations later. Oh, that's the sign for it. Yeah, I remember now. The Twin Adders. You think playing on the corners first is best? Yeah, I guess putting myself right in the middle there is a bit vulnerable. Oh, there's another card guy. 110? Okay, he must be really hard. I'm scared. Oh, I don't see any of his cards? Hey! There's letters? Wait, what? Oh. She played. It means ascension. I think I didn't do too bad, considering. Let's try again. A is ace. Ah. I think I like this play. Eight all the sides. What? Why didn't that turn this one? As a plus? To draw again. Let's try again. The rank increases. So is this a 5 now? Please. Nice. No, he had an 8. Surely I can win one game, right? Surely I can win one game. Okay, I give up. This one's too hard. We'll find somebody else. It's okay. We'll find somebody else. Oh, here's another one. Okay, this one is easy. Okay, we win. I didn't get a card. Okay, let's go again. Is there a higher chance if you win with more cards or something? Or how does it work? Drop chance the same. the hell is that sound? Oh, I got one. Do you think he sells cards? No. Ouchie. Four. Blue wins. Oh! I got the last card I needed. Pog. Okay. Nice. Oh, a chocobo thingy. Yep, that's it. God's quiver bow. I don't need level 60 for that. Yeah, I think it's a really stupid mechanic that they can come back alive. Also, I think it's very unclear when they do come back alive and when they don't. I feel like, if anything, it should at least be more clear. Okay. What? Wait, is this is from you? Match fee 0, reward 180. Who pays it? Oh, I'm red. This is so weird. Okay. He has all these 177s. Takes everything. Oh, I still get coins. That's so weird. Thank you for the very fair match. Let's see what we can get from this one. 2 cards, apparently. Three open. Thank you for covering that for me. Hmm. Hmm. Three though. Oh. Nice. Nice. Got a 2-star card. Okay, we can get another one. You can do this. 5. I think that's okay. Oh, is that a draw? Rematch! Rematch! Cledson, thank you very much for subbing! 5-month resub! Thank you, thank you. I start. This is pretty good, actually. Take it back. Oh, I win. No card. Let's go again. Unlucky. Maybe try a different tactic. Start with this. Can easily take it back now. Nice. Oh, nice. I got the one I need. Okay. Accept. The house that death built. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get something to eat, I think. Who's this? Am I gonna get wrecked here? I start? Okay. Let's start with this. Okay. A. Wait, is he on purpose losing? He's like putting all the high numbers where it doesn't matter. I think he's trying his hardest to not get any of mine. Oh. Pog! Oh, MGP is a different, I just realized. It's a different currency to Jill. Of course. Can you spend that coin here, or do you have to go to the gold saucer? Wow, you're so good at this. Thank you. I calculated all of it. You have to go there, okay. Because I think there were a bunch of... Yeah, I want to get some more cards, I think. Where was it? Where was the gold saucer? I want to get some cards. Actually, I should first do main quest, which is here. Uldar area? You can teleport to all main authorized from the teleport menu. Sure, I could just teleport to this. I didn't even think about teleporting. Wait. Lancers. If you use these, the teleportation is free, right? I think that's how it works. No? Where is that? I take the boat to... No? Oh. Okay. And now I go down here. I don't know why the achievement thing is popping up. Jaina Moonwalker. How you been alongside WoW? Find the community much less toxic. Hope you will. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I'm finding the same. I feel like people have been really welcoming to me playing this game, and it definitely does make me want to play more. It's nice to have a game where you feel welcome. It's hard to explain. So yeah, I'm kind of at the moment, I would say I kind of want to level and like work on both games. in here. Quest complete. So Charu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I'll be finished in 5 years when I've maxed all different weapons and all different professions and all different everything. I think I'm gonna skip that one. Oh, a chocobo as well. Spoke with him. Here we go. Complete. Accept. And the next area to go is... Oh, it's still here, kinda. I need to put a keybind on this. I forgot to keybind. What? No! Oh. There we go. Level 11. Okay, now spoken to everyone. Now what? I'm gonna be right back. I need something to drink.